Rem!
Alcor Aurelius asked me, "Joker, it's been too long. Can you mentally hype us up for the masterpiece that will be this Rem2Ember stream?" Oh, baby, strap your fucking self in. It's gonna be a wild ride that'll explode your brain like a geyser of pure anarchic delight. Imagine a hurricane made of cum and buttholes twisting everything you know about reality. The chaos will be glorious. Rem2Ember is the Pied Piper of chaos, leading us into a labyrinth of pure, unhinged madness. Drink it in! The masterpiece awaits. Let's get unhinged. Let's!
Belzec asked me, "What should I eat today?" From the book of Arby, chapter 7, verse 25. O weary traveler, do not stray into the barren lands of hunger. Seek ye the golden arches of salvation, the blessed sanctuary of Arby's. Let your spirit be lifted, and your belly be filled with the righteous bounty that awaits. Taste and see that the Arby's is good.
GM, Rem2Ember, 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 Rem2Ember.
Featuring the divine beef and cheddar. Only $5.99.
Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up? What up, my Rapture rejects? The Rapture rejects, that's us, that's us. Yeah, post-Rapture stream. I heard that they have Twitter up in heaven. So maybe they have Twitch too. Anyone watching this Twitch stream from heaven right now? Big ups, Hellraisers, big ups, big ups. We are so up.
I've been slowly floating up for days now after being raptured. Still have signal, but it's boring.
Holy moly. Still a signal. Surprised your phone's not dead yet. Anyways, thank you, Carabelle. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Sanchez, for the 43 months. Thank you, Arms, for this 47 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How long am I streaming? 4 hours at most, probably. You got the battery pack? Do you have the Haribo gummy bear battery pack? Apparently the newest lightweight battery pack. Yeah. Wait, was it Haribo? It was like some candy company. Yeah, it was Haribo. The Haribo gummy bear power bank. It's like the cheapest it's the lightest of its like charge and almost like a fraction of the price of the next lightest, which is pretty funny to me. The Haribo power bank. Although I guess some people were testing it and it like doesn't quite hold as much charge as they like advertise it as holding. Which like I guess you should kind of expect that. It's pretty fine for how cheap it is. Well, it's pretty light for how cheap it is, and so I looked it up. Apparently that certain like amps or voltage or whatever is like the one you ideally go for. Because otherwise you can't travel with it on a plane. And then of course you want it to be light if you're going to be like backpacking or whatever. So every pound or ounce matters. How was Vicky 3? I played Finland, so I did a whole lot of nothing. I kind of just sat around building. The usual. We love Finland. We love sitting around in Finland waiting to get freed from Russia. I did have I had a guarantee independence from Great Britain, but then they went into the other side of a war against me, so I lost the treaty, which is a little annoying. I feel like they should probably do something about that. Honestly, even if exempt service didn't work like that, I think you should at least get like a buff like post-war to like getting another guarantee independence back. Cuz it's not like you have a choice in getting dragged in. You know? At least for that one single treaty article. But oh well. I think I'll probably be fine. I should bring a 25,000 milliamp power bank with me everywhere. Holy moly. What would I do with all this power? 25,000 is like slightly below the limit they require you to declare. I thought it was 20,000. Let's see. Let's look it up. Oh my god, just tell me. I don't need to read this whole article. Am I getting the gosh dang 20,000 amp? Alright, TSA. Oh, it is 27,000. Wow. As long as it's new, sealed, and boxed. Yeah, but why are you gonna buy a new power amp every single time you go traveling? That's not the point what we're trying to make here. We're trying to like, if you're gonna like travel to go backpacking or something, you know? You're not gonna buy a new one every single time. Either way, it's time to buy some, how much is it actually? I'm gonna look up on the Haribo shop. Haribo merchandise, I guess? I don't know. Haribo. Necessary cookies only, sure. Products. How do I find this freaking power bank? Haribo power bank. Currently unavailable on Amazon. This is bullshit. Sells for under $25. It was like 17 bucks. Holy moly. I should accept all the cookies. Well, you know what they say if you give a rat a cookie. Yeah, you know what they say. What the fuck is that? Holiday cookie? That's horrible. That's horrifying. Oh my god, they ate him. They ate Kappa. It looks ass? Well, you're not buying it for its looks. I don't think there's like... I don't think you gotta be like God's greatest Haribo fan. But that's just me. Yeah, God strong is a gummy bear enjoyer. I'm gonna go eat 10 pounds of sugar-free gummy bears and then come over and use your bathroom. Is that okay with you guys? Yeah. You have an Anker power bank with fancy screen? I don't think I've ever bought like a nice power bank. I buy like the crappiest ones and then they break. The giant gummy bear challenge? Holy moly. Are we watching the Sony State of Play? I already watched it. It already happened. They didn't really show anything super interesting, in my opinion. I guess like the Wolverine game is kind of cool. But like I don't have like a problem with the games that they showed, but didn't I try the hottest gummy bear? I did, yeah. But it was kind of stale when I tried it. Which is unfortunate, but it was very, very, it was very unpleasant. Holy moly. They're tootin', they're tootin'. And tongue it? What the hell? Royal, I'm sending you into the pit. The pit of hell. Whoosh. You are now in the pits of hell. 8th layer. Yep. Diving straight into this pit. Mods. Send it. Send it now. Thank you, thank you. Remove Royal. Royal didn't have a pin. Holy moly. Anyways, today we're gonna be playing, I'm finally gonna get around to, play the No I'm Not a Human game. I'm finally gonna play it. Can you freaking believe it? I think my headphones are, like, breaking. They keep making a staticky noise. That's probably not normal. Unless you guys also hear it. Loose wire? I don't know, maybe. It would be on the inside probably if it was. You're gonna miss the first hour of the stream because of Jim. First it's the freezer vodka, now it's Jim. Make up your mind, Royal. If you don't want to be here. I get it. You just hate me. You have an inside screwed loose in your headphone that rattles around sometimes. It screws loose in your brain arms. It's not loose in the headphones. Grabs your head and rattles it around. Shakes it up. Could be from radio interference. I mean, it could be, but it would be weird that it was happening just now. You have tinnitus, you hear E all the time. Have you ever tried the like relief trick that they do where you like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but you basically like flick your head. You like do this weird thing with your hands on your head and you like flick it and it like echoes in your skull and like after you do it, you're like, you have tinnitus relief for a while. Have you ever tried that? It sounds awful. Well, it's supposed to be like it's supposed to like help relieve it for a little bit, the tinnitus. Like I know some people can like get really bad tinnitus. Should gun near the head doesn't work. Well, I don't think that was gonna work. You look at the game sources and let me tell you, the devs are either part of the yesterday announcement or they are very evil. What source? What dev? The No, I'm Not a Human. Why? What's wrong with them? Spill the beans. By the way, I got this key for free, so thank you, thank you. Thank you, devs. Thank you, devs. Well, I got it from Critical Reflex, the publisher, not the devs, I guess, technically. But thank you regardless. Thank you, thank you. It's pretty poggerino. Whoops. Some poggies. Some assets' names and intended purpose doesn't match with the in-game lore you're getting, and I'm assuming it's convoluted on purpose. I have no idea what you mean by that, but I guess we'll see. Also, does anyone know how different the full release of this is from like the really old demo? Like the demo that came out like over a year ago. I think it was like a game jam, wasn't it? It might have been a game jam. And then they were like, yeah, let's just expand the whole thing. The new lobster piece in the works is giving me some big cheeses. It's lore accurate, of course. Of course, of course. The huge cheeses. They added new characters. Yeah, they kind of, I mean, I feel like they'd kind of have to. It would be too short otherwise. Although I don't even think like the original thing was like a demo. It was just like a different version entirely. Just like a more basic version. A whole lot of Gouda. That Gouda shit, you know? One day lobster will be free from Manhattan Cafe. One day. The horse addiction. Lily, maybe. The Manhattan Cafe, and then we all weep. You don't believe that? Holy moly. Horse will keep him at war for a while longer. Maybe, maybe. Need him to draw a cafe and tachyon kissing for science. Could science really handle such a vicious pairing such as that? Could it really? So, hello, it's me, it's me. It's me, it's the Ember. Late Night Ember, here once again to ruin your day. Yep. I'm here to ruin the days of every single person that expects me to stream at my normal times. That's what I'm here for. It's me, it's me. Me and Buddy. A little late in the day to ruin it. Oh, there's always time. There's always time. As long as it's before midnight, it's ruinable. Bold to assume I can ruin your day. We'll see. We'll see what we could do. We'll work on it. We'll workshop it. That's what matters. It is. It is indeed me. How long has it been? How many days since I last streamed? Does anyone know? Surely it's been over a week. I meant to stream this game on release day too, but I think a few things came up. I was a little busy. 69 days? I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Definitely more than a week, like 2 or 3 weeks. 16 days? Oh my god. Well, here I am 16 days later. We're back at it again. I'm excited for October. It's almost spooky game month. Can you believe it? I'm looking for forward to all the Slav coming out. I feel like I haven't seen any of those like the PS1 horror classics. The what are they called? Like the Dread XP. One of like those like anthology things for a while. So I hope one of those like comes out this year. They released Silent Hill F too early. They released a lot of horror games too early. They should have waited. They should have waited for Silent Hill. They should have waited for No, I'm Not a Human. They should have waited for Chronos. Like those are all like, well, I guess I don't know if No, I'm Not a Human is good. But like I feel like people have been liking Silent Hill and they've been saying it's pretty spooky. They should have waited till October. Just staggered on October every week, another like banger horror game that people have been looking forward to. It's very good. Okay. Hello fan. Hello broccoli. Release the next Alan Wake. They're gonna release Control 2 first. It's shorter than expected. I feel like it's probably gonna end up being around the same length as like Silent Hill 2 was. Like the Silent Hill 2 remake. Which wasn't super long. It's probably like a little like, if I had to guess, I'd say like 9 hours. Along with Silent Hill 2, let me check my playtime. Oh, actually 16 hours is my playtime. It's pretty good. I didn't realize it was that long. But I would guess like Silent Hill F is probably like 9 hours. It seems like a 9-hour game. Not a big thing. We don't need 60-hour games. I mean, I like 60-hour games as long as they, you know, respect your time at the same time. You know? I think there's like a cost to like time ratio you should at least be able to expect. You know, like if you're paying like for a full price like game, then you probably want it to last at least the length of a few movies. You know? Map game player was here. True. Like if you think like if you go like a movie is like, if you go out to see a movie, it will be like what, at least $10 just for the ticket, right? I don't know. I haven't gone to a movie theater in years. But like, well, you get like 10 hours for every, or 2 hours for every $10. So like, I think that's like a decent way to like see if like a game is worth it. This is US dollars, of course. Baldur's Gate 3 came out and every other game just started sweating at the quality compared to the price. Yeah. And there were people that were mad that Silksong was priced at what it was at, which is weird. They were getting all mad on behalf of like other indie devs. So a little weird, in my opinion. Literally priced the median. Yeah, they were saying that it should have been priced higher because now it's like, now every other indie game is gonna have to feel like they have to like price themselves down or they're not gonna be profitable or something like that. Which is like just weird logic to do. Like the devs are going to price it at what they think it's at. You know, they're going to price it however they want. And that's how they should do it. Whether it sells good or not is like, you know, no one's going to be like, well, I could buy this or I could buy Silk Song. They're going to be like, well, I was probably not going to buy this at all in general. If like the price is that much of a like thing, unless it's like crazy overpriced. I don't know, it's just weird. People are weird. This is Twitter people though. Can we really like value them? Should they be valued? I don't think so. Maybe it's like, hey, other maybe games are overpriced, need to be shorter. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I do feel like sometimes like, you know, I said that $10 thing for movies, but I think if I paid $10 for an indie game and only got 2 hours, I'd be a little upset. Now that I'm thinking about it, looks at my library of indie games that only have 2 hours of gameplay for $9.99 on Steam. Yep. $5 an hour, depends, yeah. Like I could spend that money on like something else, you know. Kind of the highest dollar for entertainment around, yeah. It's just like a general idea, you know. For a movie, it's a bit different since you're not having to do any work, so to speak, psychologically. That's true. I'm more thinking of like, just like the general amount of entertainment that you can expect, you know? Paid $1 for a one-trick pony game and your ex-roommate shamed you? Why? $1? Like, you can't be mad at a game that's $1. You can't get mad at a game that's under $5, I don't think. That's like a gotcha pull. You know? You don't get mad at someone. I guess you can, if you have like a thing against gotcha, sure, but I could get mad at that. That's less than like a meal at McDonald's. Yeah, you can get mad at them, just not reasons related to the price. That's why Divine Pig is the best game. True, true. You're mad at games that are 50 cents? Unless the game actively, like, bricks your computer or something. Or yeah, or like steals crypto. I don't think you should really be mad at them. Like, if I play a game on stream and it's like a free indie horror game, I'm never gonna be mad at it. Like, maybe I'm not gonna like say it's a great game, but I don't expect it to be a great game. Oh, you canceled your gym? All right, guys. It's time to say goodbye. 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 Farewell. Yep, we'll see ya. See ya. My mission was accomplished. 50-cent game, make sure GPU ramp up. What no, that says Unreal Engine. It's surely just Unreal Engine or Unity, you know. It's definitely not the crypto miner. Definitely not. Definitely. No way, no way. Afternoon Jam, you live in a twisted time zone.
Alcor Nerilius asked me, Joker, I'm sad Ember ended stream early. Can you give us a eulogy to close us out? Oh, sweet sorrow of Ember's exit, a departure that feels like a splooge of emotions bursting from the loins of chaos. Let us gather around the gaping butthole of our collective
Wow, the
grief.
gaping butthole.
Mourn the silence that rings louder than 1,000 cum shots. Ember, your stream was a glorious hurricane of pandemonium, a cacophony of butts, femboys, and outrageous antics. Until the next wild ride, we linger in the void.
Rude Joker loves femboy butts. You heard it here. Yeah, the emotional splooge. Shockingly accurate. Holy moly. It's not accurate. Defemboyizes you, masculinizes every single man here, and then completely feminizes you by chopping off your penis. Snip, snip. Scissors emoji. What the fuck is this song? That was crazy. He loves the Pokemon too. Dear Lord. There's no rules. There's no rules. There's no law. I feel like it's a little loud. No rules, just right. Outback Steakhouse tonight. Do you guys like Outback Steakhouse? I actually really like Outback Steakhouse. I know it's kind of like not really Australian at all, but I still liked it. I like their pasta a lot, actually. Haven't been in forever. Yeah, it's been a while for me. Blooming onion is the only good thing. Do like the bloomin' onion. Even though I don't really care too much for onions in general, the bloomin' onion is pretty good. They gave you an Uma ad. They know you've been going hard on it. They know. I'm saying the bloomin' onion isn't Australian. That's actually how all their onions are, just naturally there. She asked you a bunch of questions about Australia when she heard your accent, and she was very disappointed. Dear Lord. How could you disappoint her like that? That's fucked up. You're supposed to like lean really heavy into the stereotypes and start saying, yeah, I'll have the shrimp on the bobby. You know, like that. Good eye, mate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Santa Claus. You have to make her believe. You really have to make her believe. Marmite, yeah. Yeah, crikey. Koala stole me ribs. You don't even call them shrimp, you call them prawns. Adele. You're all. Surprised I didn't have this. I think technically shrimp and prawns are two different things. But like, you know, functionally they're pretty much the same anyway. Shrimp are the very small, too small to eat ones. I think there are bigger shrimp, but I don't think I think there's there's like a body segment thing. Prawns are freshwater, shrimp are saltwater. I don't know about that one. Is that true? I'm just gonna look it up. Difference between shrimp and prawn. Differences in anatomy. Often used interchangeably. Both have 10 legs and exoskeletons. They have different suborders. They can be found in salt and freshwater. But most shrimp are found in saltwater, while most prawns live in freshwater. Particularly the varieties we purchase to cook. Okay. In most cases, shrimp are smaller than prawns, but don't use this as the only marker for deciphering, as there can be large shrimp that are bigger than a typical prawn. Taste is also not a way of telling the two apart. While different varieties of shrimp and prawns vary in taste and texture, those differences do not divide along shrimp and prawn lines. While shrimp and prawns are not the same, their flavors are and therefore make them interchangeable in recipes. Okay, well I guess they taste pretty similar then. Either way, shrimp goes in my mouth. True. True. You're either a shrimp or you're a prawn. Either way, you have scoliosis. Oh, you know what? Ski? That's a great point. That's a great point. Prawns cannot fry rice. They are therefore inferior. Now I want some freaking shrimp. One acrylion? Holy moly. Crawfish are all like freshwater, right? Yeah, lots of different fish and shrimp as a kid. Then one day you got a crab, and in the morning you found several fish's halves floating at the top of the tank. The crab just snipped them in half. Holy frick. That crab was a killer. It had to assert its authority as the ruler of the tank. You have a blue one that's easy to catch. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever...
Cornelius asked me, Joker, I have a challenge for you. I need you to describe the difference between shrimps and prawns without using a single inappropriate word. Can you
That's
do
fucked
it?
up. Why would you make him do that?
Prawns and shrimps, the ocean's little warriors. Picture a
True, little warriors.
mighty crustacean titan with legs in front and back. They boast branching gills and a powerful roar. Okay, maybe not the roar. Meanwhile, shrimps, stealthy assassins of the sea, carry their gills in plate-like attire and huddle their legs up front like ninjas. So, there you have it.
There
an epic
you have
duel
it.
Of aquatic distinction.
You got so into it at the very end there. I had like the little emojis. I was kind of hoping you would say them. Strength versus dexterity. Yeah. Ninjas do that. They do be doing that, though. Yeah, he's actually really eloquent when he's not talking about butts and cum. That's true. That's true. I've never had like a crab as a pet. My cousin had hermit crabs though. And they pinched me. And they pinched her brother, my other cousin. So she had to get rid of them. Like, I don't know what he expected. He just stuck his finger in front of a hermit crab and got pinched and was upset about it. But I guess he was a child, so it was a little to be expected. I do remember I went on vacation to it was either North or South Carolina as a kid. And on the beaches there's just tons of hermit crabs. Like there's so many hermit crabs. And I just started like picking them up and putting them in a bucket. Because I wanted to I wanted to take them back with me. Just a bucket of hermit crabs. I was so excited because I was like, you have to usually get these at the store.
Michael asked me, Joker, please explain the difference between shrimp and prawns using exclusively Fortnite terminology. Please end it off by hitting the gritty. All right. Buckle up, Fortnite warriors, and hear this. Imagine shrimps as your nimble, quick builders. Cranking 90s and editing ramps like pros.
Okay.
Stealthy ninja-like vibe sneaking around in their plate-like attire, ready to SMG spray your face off.
Spray your face off.
Prawns are the tanky, armored-up juggernauts, wielding their explosive RPs and laying down the law with their branching gill loadouts. They're double pumping through the ocean's tilted towers.
Holy moly, the ocean's tilted towers.
In their wake. And as our aquatic warriors battle it out in the salty spray of the oceanic battlefield, I'll be here.
What do you mean by that at the end? Is he gonna watch them? Is he gonna be like at home waiting for his loved one to come back from the shrimp prawn war? He was gonna say hitting the gritty. Oh, he got too shy to hit the gritty at the very end. He gave up. Oh well. Joker's married to a shrimp. Do you think Joker would marry a shrimp or a prawn first? Which one do you think he likes? Does he like the stealthy ninja-like vibe or the heavy warriors? But yeah, I just had like a bucket full of hermit crabs and I wanted to take them home with me. And my dad was like, Ember, you can't do that. You can't take this bucket of hermit crabs in the car with us home. It's gonna smell terrible. They do make good pets. They're kind of just chill. You kind of just like wander around. You give them a bigger shell. They're like, oh hell yeah, this is the best day of my life. Like bigger shell. We're so up right now. But yeah, he would not let me keep the hermit crabs. Stop kidnapping crabs. They're probably pissed off because they were all singing that bucket just together. Yeah, I was giving them a whole home, whole ass house. So I ended up releasing them all back into the ocean. And I like to think that they're still out there to this day. Just pissed off that they all got shoved into a bucket together. Because there's some giant freaking rat picking them up on the beach. We have a gamba? What kind of gamba? Do not look at the lifespan of hermit crabs. No, no, no. They're still there. They're still there. Hermit crab lifespan. In captivity, 10 to 20 years. But with proper care, some can reach ages of up to 40 years. What the hell? Okay, what about in the wild? Average wild lifespan, up to 30 years. They could still be alive. What the fuck? Holy moly, they're still out there. Actually, it looks like in captivity they die a lot sooner. Maybe that says something about captivity. They could still remember the time they were jammed in a bucket. They could be plotting against me to this day because of how pissed off they are. Or poor owners. Yeah, that makes sense. Horseshoe crabs are pretty cool too. When I went there, I went there like, and it was like right after their mating season. So they were all like, they were all just kind of dead on the beaches. There was a lot of dead horseshoe crabs on the beaches there. It was kind of nutty. Just how many dead ones. Yeah, the shells are super cool. And they got blue blood. It's queasy. It's queasy. Queasy cupcakes. They are friends. They are friends. They die after they nut. They do. They do. It's true. We do farm their blood, yeah. Don't why do we farm their blood? Is it like for cancer research or something? Medicine, you think? What is well, let's look this up too. What do they use Horseshoe crab blood for? They already knew. The miracle vaccine ingredient used to produce Limulus amoebocyte lysate. Essential for testing medicinal products for bacterial endotoxins, ensuring the safety of vaccines and medical devices. Oh, okay. They're exceptionally sensitive to toxic bacteria. When those cells meet invading bacteria, they clot around it and protect the rest of the horseshoe crab's body from toxins. That's pretty cool. It's so like guy from the Star Wars movies have something to drink. The blue Velcro was horseshoe crab blood. That's fucked up. Grr. They do tend to get stuck on the beach or can't fight through the tide to get back in the ocean. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You have horseshoe crab blood running in your veins. You're basically a horseshoe crab. That's why when you pick up tongs, you get the urge to clack them together. It's because of the vaccines. They're turning you into crabs. Yep. The vaccines are causing carcinization. Can you believe it? They were wrong the whole time. It wasn't autism. It was carcinization. Can't believe it. They're trying to turn us into crabs. The crab people government is real. Oh my god, they were right all along. The crab people are real. You can have autism and be a crab? Yeah, just pop them Tylenol, baby. Pop them Tylenol. All evolution ends in a crab with the big meaty claws. Ember, it's been a while since last dice scam and defeat toggle. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till my dice show up. Sorry. Aren't hermit crabs just autistic crabs? Were they popping Tylenol? How much Tylenol did my mom take? Frick you, arms. Frick you. Grrr. Grrr. 40 a day. Her organs, let's just say, they were shut down. They were a little non-functional. Just a little bit. Is it true that Tylenol are a 3-colored capsule? I don't think so. Aren't they solid color? Unless it's supposed to be like a reference or a joke or something. The extra strength pills are? Oh, okay. You gotta pick. You sound insane right now. They would never color pills. These. Oh, you know what? I guess they are. Yeah, I have seen these actually. I guess I never processed like the white in the middle as like a separate color. Red, white, and blue. One is all white, one is gel. Yeah, I always thought of like I think of the all white ones and the gel ones if I think of them. Yeah, I only usually see the all white ones as well. But I've definitely seen I have definitely seen these ones actually. I just usually only think of the all white ones. They look like 3-colored ice cream. Oh, we got the Neapolitan drugs over here. You're more of an ibuprofen girly yourself? Yeah, sometimes I don't know why, but every once in a while I'll get a headache. And acetaminophen won't work for me. It has to be ibuprofen. Like if I have to, it has to be ibuprofen or my headache won't go away. I think it's like It might be because ibuprofen's anti-inflammatory, I think. Exact same. They're not the exact same. They work a little differently. Oh, you mean you're the exact same. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just like I think it's like an extension of my allergies or something. It'll like this is like like I'm obviously not a medical professional. I never like felt like bothering a doctor about it either because it's so rare that it happens. It's like maybe like once a month. But I think like every once in a while my allergies will get really bad and I'll get like some inflammation or something. And if I the inflammation will just keep irritating itself and causing more inflammation. So it's like lasts forever. Until I take an ibuprofen to like get the inflammation gone. And acetaminophen just doesn't help with the inflammation, so it stays forever. Like I've tried like caffeine maxing afterwards. I've tried like chugging water and it just like it doesn't help. So I have to break the cycle with an ibuprofen. It's the only way. And that's why me and ibuprofen are homies. Ibuprofen manufacturers, you should sponsor me. I will take 3 ibuprofen on stream for you. For a lifetime supply of ibuprofen. Ubuprofen. Weebuprofen here. Weebuprofen all night. Vodka makes your body relax and cures your headaches. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Although alcohol's a blood thinner, right? I guess it could help in that sense if it was like a blood pressure thing. But I don't know if it's like a blood pressure thing and more like my sinuses are very irritated thing. The salt and sugar thing? What's the salt and sugar thing? Try it next time for science. It was like 3 days ago, so it's probably gonna be like another month before I get another one. Something about eating fries and drinking Coke? I don't know what that's a reference to, or like I haven't seen that before. Is this for headaches or migraines? Or like allergies? Migraines? I don't know if I'd consider when I get migraines. I think it's more like just really bad sinus pressure, if anything. I mean, I guess I don't know. Sometimes it can get bad if I really like leave it alone for a while, but I don't know if it's like the way people describe migraines, it doesn't I don't think I get them my headaches that bad. Yeah, I like that's what I feel like too, Arms. Like I feel like I would know if it was a migraine. Unless my pain tolerance is just like crazy and I don't know it, I feel like I'd realize if it was a migraine or not. But I doubt my pain tolerance is like any more above average than like, you know, anyone else. I have had headaches that like literally make me nauseous though. I don't know if that's like a migraine. Those ones suck. Cause I'm like, well, I really want to take something to I really want to take my ibuprofen to get rid of my headache, and the headache is making me too nauseous, and the ibuprofen is going to make my stomach even more upset. Fricked up. Going half blind. Oh, because of the aura or whatever. Yeah, don't some people like don't see people get migraines from like smells and stuff too? Like a perfume could trigger a migraine or something like that. You had frequent migraines from strained neck muscles. That can just give you instant relief because of your gamer neck. Stop shrimping right now. Everyone sit up straight. Right now. Anything that's enough to stop you from doing what you're doing. Be nauseous, really terrible neck pain. Yes, and can do it. Guys, I'm gonna have a terrible migraine. I need a pair of large breasts in my face, or I'm gonna get a horrible, horrible migraine. My trigger is no giant boobies in my face. Please. Don't you care about me? You just felt your spine crack when you said that. It sucks for me. Yeah, I feel bad for me. My life is so hard. Anyway, you guys want to see the game? Also, Hello Pocket. You're gonna use that, all yours, my friends. Grr, fan. Mods, Crush Fan Skull. Yeah, we're gonna play a Skinwalker game or whatever. Your trigger's forgetting to eat much till 4 p.m. Some people do be very affected by not eating. It's actually really funny. My roommate is one of those people. She doesn't get migraines from it, but she'll be like, she's one of those people that like, she'll be in a horrible mood and I'll be like, when's the last time you ate? And she'll be like, 6 hours ago, and I'm like, go eat. Then she's just suddenly like in a great mood. Yeah, she's literally got the Snickers syndrome. The Snickers commercial. It's literally like how she is. It's very funny actually. Because it's so noticeable. Like she'll be in such a bad mood, and then she'll eat, and then she'll be in a great mood. Yeah, she gets hangy. What am I playing? Today we're gonna play No, I'm Not a Human. We're gonna give it a go. I got the key. I got the key for free. Whoa. Anyone seeing that weird guy that just walked into the chat? Oh shit. What the hell? Need batter with cool chocolates on a stick. Oh, speaking of chocolates, I tried what's the chocolate that like everyone was like, you gotta try this chocolate. Like it's like the current like meme or whatever. Dubai, yeah, I tried Dubai chocolate finally. It was it was good, but it was like I don't know why everyone's obsessed with it. It's like it's better than like Hershey's, but it's not like losing my mind over. Do we gotta try it? I mean, I was just like at the store and they had it on like an end cap, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll grab one and see. So I'd say like maybe if it's like, oh, my eye's itchy. Maybe if you're at a grocery store and you see one at an end cap, you could just grab it. The preserved milk flavor, you will love the vomit flavor. Like Labubu. Would you guys buy an Ember Labubu? What if like VTubers instead of getting Fumo style plushes, they started getting Labubu style plushes? Would that like take off, do you think? No. What if I was the first Labubu plush VTuber? John Labubu would like a word? No, not John Labubu. I'm sorry, John Labubu, please. You don't buy non-functional things. You can't DIY a Labubu. Yeah, I did hit my mic again. I need a better mic arm. Fuck this mic arm. Freaking mic arm. Ooh, Michael, give me your arm now. Give it to me. Okay, let me do this pin. Mods, steal his arm. Wait, hang on. How do I rotate again? There we go. Hell yeah, there we go. Whoa, zooweemama. No, that is a busty rat. Do I want a low profile style boom arm or a regular L style one? I want one that will not collapse from the weight of my microphone when I try to angle it a certain way. Because honestly, I got the cheapest one I could because I didn't know how much I was going to like doing streaming. So I have a very, very cheap mic arm. So pretty much anything is going to be an upgrade on it. Get the fancy stuff. But the fancy stuff costs extra money. Oop, holy frick, I'm so green. Hello, game? Game? Hello? Oh, there he goes. What's my budget? I don't know. I don't want to pay more than like $200 probably. Make a vote pay for it? Oh, that's very nice of you, Vote. That's very kind of you. You like all the chompers? Which one are you? Which chompers best represent you right now? This one's me. You can't call this one. This one is mine. What does a mic arm cost? $2 grand? I don't think it's... Hopefully not that much. You're the stretched mouth? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see if this game's any good. For $200, I can get a good boom arm. But just because, like, I say I don't want to go over $200 doesn't mean I also want to spend more than $200, you know? Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Holy frick, live video. Oh, there's... That's me on the beach. You can't see... I mean, the way, there's a person lying on the beach there. Oh. I forgot my hotkey to hide my model. What's my mic weight? I don't remember. I'm not looking it up right now. You just want to go, what can you do, right? I keep changing color. Yeah, matching the background. That's me. That's me outside your window. Yeah, it's late night Ember. It's late night Ember, cow titters. We're playing spooky game. We need to match the mood. Oh. Okay. Hello? Two drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. So true. Hello? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? It's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there were people coming from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna stare directly at the sun to assert my dominance. If the sun is so big and scary, how come it doesn't come down and fight me? That's what I think. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Oh, so he's just gonna stay with me? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the fields. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Better not go in there right now. Okay. Rumeralia. Loneliness and isolation. Why do I have this on my wall? Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Kombucha? Holy moly. I can't tell if that's a dog or a cat. I feel like it could be either. Where's my bedroom? Do I have limited saves? Is that what this is saying? Oh, I don't want to use it then. Cat, you think it's a cat? I would definitely lean more towards cat, but it could also be like a really fucked up chihuahua or something. You know what I mean? Oh. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Not after the incident. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Hello? Catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left to right. Knobs for adjusting the volumes on the left. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Oh, okay. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. It's fine. It's fine. I look like I smell. Frick you, stone crab. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Sure do love whacking some grass. Well, I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay. Beer day! Ooh, hell yeah. It's fucking beer day. Let's fucking go. Yo, he brought the brewskis. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only put out the fancy stuff for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? Every day is beer day if you're brave enough. Hell yeah, so true. The game color feels more vibrant from what you remember. I mostly only remember it being that, like, greenish color. You also a couple of distilled options, including expensive ones for you, and Jen Emmons, feel free to ask about stuff if you need more help. Okay, I'll take a look later. Thank you, Woat. Thank you, Woat. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 717-361. Does anyone know if I have to write this down? Do I actually have to remember this myself? Can anyone, like, confirm or deny that? No? Okay. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I want to look around first more. Can we keep the printer in the closet? You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. And they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh. Well, I guess it would make a good shelf at that point. Yeah, life is short. Open the box up. Hello? Wow, your family didn't even answer. So rude. So freaking rude. Said to, crank a beer? Crack a beer? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. There's a cockroach in my fridge. And a lemon. A bunch of beer. Bober Cerny. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Oh, there's another one. Alright, so we got a jar of jam, a lemon, a jar of pickles, 3 eggs. I don't know what this is. And then mystery meat. Yeah, free protein. Hell yeah. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should head to bed. Oh, I'm so eepy. I chugged my beer. A little hawk shoe. Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta look out the window. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Hold on, hold on. You see a few teenagers hang out in the yard, sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no minds. Okay. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Who is it? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. Know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? So true. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay. Whoa. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Yeah, sorta. Yeah, sorta, you sorta do. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Alright. Come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Not even a hill of beans, guys. Not a hill of beans. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. What? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Legend appear. It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Alright, come in, shoulder lady. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Oh my God, how many people are gonna show up? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes. Very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and... there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Hell yeah, you know what? Come in, you esoteric bitch. Get the fuck in here. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Yeah, we got the esoteric bitch in. Okay. We just let everyone in. I'm sure that's fine. We love letting people in. We're nice and kind and friendly. Yep. Yeah, you talk to demons? Come on in. Hell yeah. Well, she can talk to the demons and we'll find out. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 022-382 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Cool. Can I do that? Can I order some groceries? Should I get some groceries? Is this going to use energy? Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I don't know what the difference would be. Let's get the coffee. You have a snack? You can have coffee, like the rest of us. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? I just started the issue with food. I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, For Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? But he has other people in the house, so why does he need to take people in? He already knows it's like his family. You know? I need to check myself. Wait, I could be a visitor? I could be a visitor myself? I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I Decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and set me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Okay. Can she at least attempt to look normal? Holy frick. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ha, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, and never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter's in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Hello, Rizal. The old razzle dazzle. Be next year, Blastord Michael. Holy boy. This guy is crazy. This is Laffy Taffy in human form. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Amen to that, brother. Now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesIam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay. It might be a real email. They might have actually like set it up. Should I save? I'm gonna save. Wonder how I get more. Maybe from the store. Alright, let's check some people. Let's check her. I need to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Show me your teeth. Those are pretty perfect teeth, guys. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? Those are pretty nice teeth, guys. I don't know. You was to shoot me because of my teeth? Sure, you can sense it's not me. No, Mars and Venus are simply a quarrel. I don't know. I'd really imagine. Yeah, exactly, Alcor. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. You cannot be that insane and have good teeth. Shoot her because of the hippie shit? I don't care about visitors. No, we need some spice. We need some spice. You know, a man with broken teeth came to me once. I told him, everything's fine, but your soul's rotten. Think about what's more important. You understand, don't you? It's a real email. You got a response. Are you a human? What do they say? Did they already, like, responded already? Who do we check? Should we check should we check the girl or should we check the tall guy? Yeah, let's see what they said. You kind of fuck with the tall guy. I kind of fuck with the tall guy too. Let's check her. I need to test you. Well, wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. So, do I fit the description? I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Yeah, those were... She did say she went to the dentist. You put in game suggestion? Let's see. What the hell? They're gonna analyze your fucking teeth. She's lying. Stop blue balling us on murder. Okay. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh. Identify a visitor and take action? Oh shit, she was a visitor. She actually was a visitor. Ah, hard day's work. Time to hit the sack. The achievement did just spoil that it was a visitor's. I think the graphic on the screen was trying to like tell me that I was a visitor as well though. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. You think Michael's a visitor? Michael, let me see your teeth right now. Show me your teeth. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Okay. Show us your teeth. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. You put the link in there and it leads to a little server that requires input of game-related info like the FEMA number. What the frick? I don't have that yet. Alright, who is it? Hi, Forest Delivery here. Didn't think the deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Not because we're not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now, people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Can I get something else? Hang on. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gotten shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Yeah, fuck it, come on in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? There, much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's not no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. You know what? Come on in. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, and I was the only one left. My husband's disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but... No, I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Okay, finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. You think they'll actually be out by tomorrow? Will they actually? Cucumber day! Yeah, fucked up kid. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Nearly days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. When in our hour of need, just as our cries are about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. Holy frick. The Exorcist. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. My nails look pretty good right now. They look pretty clean. What day is it? Family Day. Hello. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Let's get some more deliveries. Hello, have you reached Forest Food Delivery? I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. You've already have a delivery logged in our system. Oh. Try again another time. Okay. What do I call FEMA? Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. You're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Okay. Let's see what the psychics say. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see you avoided my question. It seems a visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Holy moly. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You're EP if you go to bet sleep watching as a visitor going to show up. You're actually going to get possessed by the spirit of a visitor and turn into one yourself. Your nails will become dirty and your teeth will become perfectly white. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to see your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spill in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. But this call is free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did say that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How'd you rate your experience today? 5 stars. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Fertile and flexible. Thank you for the follow. I got an achievement for that. Alright, who died? They killed the psychic lady. Wait, do they... Where's my coffee? She didn't see that coming. Joe, yeah. Someone died. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. I didn't think it would be a can of coffee. I thought it would be like coffee grounds. Do they kill the person that they're in the room with, or do they can they kill anyone in the house? That's the question. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own. And well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I need to test you. Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Let me see your hands. Yep, a doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Yeah, that's pretty clean. If I get sick, who'll keep my honeymoon safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. That was pretty clean. I don't think... Could be them. Where's the weird guy? You. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheep will only see it as a threat. They'll think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? You still don't know? They haven't come face to face with the aliens? What a pout. Holy frick, that's a huge pout. Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damn vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths in which to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why they would have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it, why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the holy sun it. O holy son, forget him from his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever underwatered. Amen. What the hell? I need to test you. Show me your hands. As you wish, my friend. Behold these holy nails as much as you like. I train myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them. And open beer bottles, of course. Do you just want to check? Let me drink my coffee. Oh. It didn't give me another one. Well. It just extended how much I have. Yeah, just increased the max. Oh. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Oh, I can't, like, choose to shoot them again later. Well, someone else is gonna die, I guess. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You had to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Hello? Oh. So hey, soldier guys. Hey, Mr. Soldier guys, I found him. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... You alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Oh. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe you'll suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls?
Good afternoon, Imberbiers. Happy birthday, Rem2Ember.
Rem2Ember. Hello, D. Thank you for the 25 months. Not my birthday, though. Not my birthday. I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? She seems kind of like a bitch, but... a sane bitch. No, I'm not a rat. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it as more a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna die tonight. Good afternoon. Whoa, 4 energy? Holy moly. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Humans taken over new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started a Bober brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers at both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4S food delivery. Welcome to time for I Want to Believe, a program where we uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Crack a Bober. Hell yeah, brother. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Yeah, let me crack my Bober. Hell yeah. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Ooh, bad word. Bad word on the air. Who died? Ah, the couple died. I think it's this guy. Look into my dark eyes. I use them to absorb all the benefits of the righteous beams, transforming them into energy. Come, human, why must we do this? You've gone shadow mad, unenlightened one. An eye for an eye, as they say, but then they'll shoot your eyes for a couple of them. What? Have you been sitting in the shadows too long? Okay, he was one. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that animation means he was one. It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Oh, he's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Let me check you. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Let me see your eyes. Okay. If you kill a human, you get trash bags? Okay. Our Father, who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched. Oh my god! Holy shit, what the fuck? The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me to the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made of meal by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross to make it a proper room, could you? There's a cross on the wall. Why do you test me, Father? There's literally a cross right here. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Check the closet. Lily Rodrigo Threy. Where's the closet? This? Hi, Sam. Hi. Hello, Sam. How was Voices of the Void? Hello, hello. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not letting you into my house. I am not letting you into the house. Am I doing my best Sam impression? Oh, it's me, Sam. Nearly Sam Gaming. Sammy out. I love being Damian Wayne because he's the coolest Robin and definitely not Dick Grayson. Who died? The couple died. Die. Well, it's really Sam. It's really Sam. Sam. Out. So I guess the couple was not evil. I have two things to check still. Let's check her. We're playing the new horror. Not the new horror, but one of the newer horrors. Sam's got dirty hands. Sam, let me see your fingernails right now. Show me your fingernails and your eyes and your teeth right now. Let me see your teeth. Okay. Be not afraid. I'm very afraid. Okay. I think she's too much of a bitch to be a killer. I don't think Tall Guy is... I think Tall Guy is just weird too. I have a gun. I already smoked this guy. He was a skinwalker or whatever they are. What makes her a bitch? She's just being mean to me. That's all it takes. Check the Tall Guy eyes. I don't... What do you want to check? Let me see your eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. I don't understand how this works at all anymore. And what are you going to do if one of the signs confirms it? Or several? Well, it looks good. Oh my god, he has beautiful blue eyes. I'm going to become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Alright, well, don't be so dramatic. Yeah, there's a loose child somewhere. That's the worst part. This isn't like a big house. I don't know where the loose child could be. This wall looks weird.
Rem to shorter.
What the hell? I'm not short. I'm 5'8". That's not short. The child might have just run away. They might have, yeah. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murderers, the soldier, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying there, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where did they take your tenant? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safer place. Oh, so...
Shorter, not short. It would be more pucky if it was just short.
So true, so true. I'm not short, I'm not short. 5'8" is not short. 5'8" is not short. Alright, Sam, see you later. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. So I think what this is saying though is that this seems like a catch to see if you don't let anyone in. Like oh, I've confirmed that this person isn't a visitor, so I'm not gonna let anyone in. It sounds like they'll take them away, and then you'd end up alone. That's what this is sounding like to me. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I know I can count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. 5'8" is freak height for a girl. Freak yeah, Ember. There you go. You reach for us. No deliveries still? Frick you. Let's see. What about the eyes? For accurate scanning, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. So if I check my eyes, are they going to be red? Well, not that I can now. How sure are Pocky and Bim? I don't know how tall Bim is, but I know Pocky is like Pocky's like in the 4-foot category. She's less than 5 feet tall. She's very short. What the hell was that? Something just banged in the other room. The visitors are here. I gotta go, guys. Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let that guy in. Hello? Good evening. I'm Rem2Ember. We're making house calls from around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? Nope, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need a pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. They took the tall guy! They took the tall guy from me! Let him in. That's what I'm doing more. I've pretty much let everyone in. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? What the fuck? Why am I being so mean to them? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave when some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. Yeah, sure. You come on in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Hello? Oh, it's the, it's the neighbor's child. What happened? My they killed my daddy. We did it. Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. You should leave. You'll help me? I'm scared. We really fucked it. Oh my god. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will I help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Come in. You got crusty old believer? Hmm. Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. Oh, she doesn't like the nun. I know the nun is, I'm pretty sure the nun is human though. But she's got a cat. She got a kitty. Come on, come in. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now, yes? See for a ball? Not you, big idiot. Oh. Holy moly, we got a cat now. What the hell? We got a cat. It was worth it. We kicked the lady out, but we got a cat. It was worth it. Cat obtained. Hard night's work. Oh, no one died either. Wait, no one died, so they're all human. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Michael. Get on the job. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to court. Please, please, ma'am, I just need to make sure you're a visitor. Please show me your pits. Please just show me your pits. It's the only way to make sure that we're both safe. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay. They say I should sniff them too. What the hell? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Wow. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? Kitty? Oh, is this my food storage? What? What? What do I do with this? I have a lot of potatoes. Okay, well... Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Can you pick it up? Holy frick. Hello, kitty. Hello, little grumpy goose. Oh. Okay, can I get more groceries yet? Ooh, I can. Okay. Cat food? I wonder what cat food does. This will extend my stamina. I'm assuming this restores stamina. So lets me save, but what does the cat food do? Let's get cat food. You think it likely feeds the cat? Grr. Grr. Hello, psychics, talk to me again. No. Okay. You can eat the cat food instead. What am I supposed to do with your armpits? That's a loaded question. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Is this really FEMA? Are we sure we actually contacted FEMA? Very nice. Lick them. Mods crush a skull. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I called regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got there, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. Now that's left of him is his house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Okay. You're going EP mode? Okay, good night. Good night, arms. Good night, arms. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I need to test you. Well, she's a child, so she probably doesn't have hairy armpits. She's been crying a lot, so she probably has red eyes. Where's your teeth? Why, I still have some baby teeth. Dad said, I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Lift the arms or what the hell? Alright, you're freaking me out. Kitty's here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. No matter what matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Let me see your hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look up dancing hands? Ooh. Ooh, those are some dirty fingers. Why would you have dirty fingers if you're a ballerina? Why would you have dirty fingernails as a ballerina? Kitty. It says Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. But no one died last night. You know?
Horror pits Rem2Ember. Let me check your armpits.
Let me check your
to make
armpits.
sure you are human.
Okay, Haru, you could check my pits, but just you. She said she was a ballerina, didn't she? So she probably has shaved armpits. Right? Right, like you'd imagine that a ballerina would probably shave their armpits because they do that like the one pose, you know? Yeah, let me see your eyes. Ah, now it's the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Alright, you are absolutely you are absolutely wait, was she or wasn't she? It didn't do like the little animation. Yeah, it didn't do the animation. Now I'm not sure. You could tell me if I want to know. I'm just gonna accept the consequences of my actions. The fuck? Human is a pile of trash bags? Okay, do humans for sure make a pile of trash bags? You can tell me that much at least, Haru. They do? Okay, okay. Alright. I feel bad. Censored body is visitor, 3 bags is human. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I have one more. Who's left? Let me check you. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there. Quiet. Yeah, this is my first run through. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam. Empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there.
Kicked the nun out for someone you immediately shot. Wow.
That's true, but I did get a cat. I did get a cat out of it, so I think it was worth it. Don't give me that look. Do not give me that look. I will shoot you. Dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. Dead man disappears. Is that like dying all over again? Yeah, the nun was mean and we got a cat. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. I need to check you. Alright, I'm not going to check your hands because you're a grave digger. Your teeth already look kind of fucked up. I'm going to check your armpits. Well, aren't you something? Okay, those are some hairy pits. It itches like the dirt's crawling under my skin. Besides, I got holes to dig and no time for shaving. Alright, I think you're human. Yeah, the nun was very mean. The cat didn't leave me. The cat's right here. Cat's right here. Cat's not leaving. We killed that lady and took her cat. So we're okay. Everything is right with the world. Wait. Something just shine there? EP time. Also, Harv, thank you for the 8 months. And Torgard, thank you for all the bits, too. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Children's Day. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Aurora Borealis. Even officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Hello? Good evening. Thank you, Cow. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hope one day you lick an armpit and the deodorant is so bad you never taste anything ever again. That's unbelievably cruel. Dear Lord. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screaming, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Hey, she found her kid. She's got her kid with her this time. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Thank you, Royal. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. So, you're still holed up here, I see. FEMA guy, FEMA person, the visitor, the pale visitor is here, the pale guy. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods? The fires? The decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay. Hello? Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Does that mean in 2 days, testing is going to make it weird? Or testing is going to be weird? Hi, first delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed all the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here delivered to you. Ready to take it? Yep. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Hagrid? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? See what those visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Farm need to be wiped out. Every last one. Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there. And you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Yeah, come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. We'll let no varmint within a mile of this place. Hell yeah, Berta. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world? Different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Okay. Ugh, never mind, you already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, they were doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. I'm not kicking out the little girl. Pff, whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. I'm not kicking out the little girl for the valley girl. You gotta be off your gourd if you think I'm gonna do that. Checker pits? You're obsessed. Emergency brought. Wait, what happened to my stamina? Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available for first or delivery. Oh my god, the cat scared me. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosion at 3 hours. Oh, 3 hours. Until 38, Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Massive vigilant civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Hello, kitty. I will feed you some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lies with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Kitty, 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 kitty. It's pretty cute. Today is Cashier's Day. Yeah, the magic anti-death cat. Hmm. Let's see. Tell me about these aura photos. How do we get aura photos? Check your own armpits. Oh, they won't tell me about it. I'm assuming it's still too early. Right, okay. What about phone roulette? Pit check, pit check. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll pick up. Phone roulette's invalid already? Okay. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Live way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone and left my cabin. I could see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you hear it all. I want my mommy. Hand over the Feman notice. How are you holding up here? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. We're gonna be brutally honest with this kid. But daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming. Is anyone else left? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. You did you? Huh. There's some visitors who just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down, right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off I see someone standing there. Watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost. Smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared, like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all the visitor mess started. Okay. It seems like the people that see the pale man are human. Oh, I can take a photo? No, siree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. He has a weird forest hippie. Let me see your armpits. More signs, more easier we can find those varmints. Alright. I'm just a normal feller, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see. Okay. I feel like if he had smooth armpits, he would definitely be one of them. Let me take a photo of you. What is a dangerous thing, I tell you? Like a mirror, it keeps what it sees. You have a nice aura. You're pure. That's a funny one. Looks like shadows, probably just dust on the lens. Yeah, look fine to me. Oh, it's supposed to be like dark little spots, right? Yeah, that one looked fine. Hello, kitty. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Like strawberry seeds? Yeah. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh wait, what day is it? Cashier's Day. Why? Witness the beginning of the end. Oh. Oh. Why, hello there, dear boy. Or you. Oh ho ho, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near. And that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out my most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just one person? Oh. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feature with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So, basement, apple tree, and then clock. Well, I know about the... Let me look during the day. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for further instructions. And remember, support FEMA in joining the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Okay. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. It's all the 5G towers. Damn. Someone please help. You reach out and pet the cat. We pick up the cat. Shake the cat. Shake the cat. Shake the cat. I think everyone in my house is human right now. But what about myself? Check a person for visitor signs for the first... This is not the first time I check someone for visitor signs. But okay. Thank you, Steam Achievement. Okay, well, still can't do that. Okay, is there a mushroom? No mushroom. 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 Oh, there's a mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Mushroom. Okay, what did it say? Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Its welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Okay. Kind of weird. Where's the mushroom? Oh. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Let me check you again. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yes, give him the beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping to myself. Then one day, this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how I got that deep into the woods. Alright, Alcor, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, she'll open up if there's beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. Just bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, you can invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number, too. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they'll just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so he don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. Sometimes she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. I'm just kind of like wrecking this kid's life. Hey, was there a clock or like an apple or something? Township Day. Okay, so this guy drinks beer, so checking his eyes is probably pointless. What about your teeth? Let me see your teeth. Alright. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whipped for it. But I ain't going to no dentist. No siree. You're gonna regret that. And they blast him. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out, mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistakes. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried, but weren't. Interesting, I see, I see. Can I take a picture of you? Photograph? I don't have many pictures of me. Will you show me it after? This is not her outline at all, but it looks fine. Thanks. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. Your aura is in disarray. Okay. Yeah, she's a little taller in that photo than she was before. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Oh, I forgot to call her friend. You're right. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What of the trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. The kidder, sleeping on the floor. Hello. Oh, Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's actually going to explode. What are you going to do next? I'd find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Okay, sure, thank you. Help me bring her in. I think her parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. YouTubers. Whoa. You are kind of terrifying. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears make people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Alright, sure. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your minds. Okay. Well, oh my god, you look like... This is just a corpse. Can you let me in, pal? This is a Fallout ghoul. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left for my squad. The rest the bosses wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Alright, sure. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay. Be nice at your bro. See, is someone gonna die tonight? No one died tonight. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. New person? Silence is a harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Sermon inundans, sermon inundans, sermon inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before starting any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pet the cat. What's this door like? Oh my god. He's terrifying. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? His like sitting animation does not look like him. He's not even wearing his like hat. Oh, that I haven't been there? That would make sense. Okay, can we call our friend? Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friends? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first. But eventually I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked that invader what she did to our little girl, our little one. I'm sorry. Don't call her again, please. That's a yikes moment if I've ever heard one. Ooh, nice. All right. What do you think the cigarettes do? Thank you, Torger. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Should I get the ciggies? I just want to know what they do. We're gonna get the ciggies. Oh, do those people end up squatting there? They make you look cool? That sounds pretty good to me. Alright. Well, let's check some of our new people. Okay, those two are good, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Isn't this the day that I'm not supposed to check anyone? Didn't they say checking today was like, would like bring disaster? Wait, these two count as separate ones? So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It eases the pain a little when you let me in though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. I need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. She is blue. Give the cat food. If I can't, like, for sure identify a visitor, Ears. Oh, right. They did mention ears, huh? I feel like the photo is going to be the most, like, foolproof one. I don't care if anything's left after. Do whatever you think you should. And what is that? Just don't torment my sister. I'm gonna take your photo. Everything we do, where we end up, that's by our own choice. Not any of that hocus pocus applesauce. Whoa. You got a cool aura, babe. Okay. I need to test you. Take your photo. Alrighty. One more thing that'll remain after I'm gone. Okay. I'm gonna give the cat food. Give some of the FEMA notice. I thought about giving the two sisters a FEMA notice. A group evicted by FEMA settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Whoa. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Maybe tall guy time? Tune into the perfect time? True. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Oh, he grabbed the sisters anyway. And we'll handle the visitors. Bring back tall guy. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken quite a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being... Then I'll just shoot you all. I feel like he just might not take that well. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check up on them. So are they here? Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can't, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with that gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Hit. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one of them really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked? So was it wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay. Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. That could get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Holy moly. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone show your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. He nods and steps inside. Okay. I don't think I should have left that guy in. This guy's freaking me out a little bit. Whatever, let's go to sleep. No one died. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency have made the following decision. Oh, no one could die, that's right. I did the cat food. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by another identifier. Bleeding gums? If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. The hermit? Who's the hermit? Is that the mushroom guy? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. basement really freaks me out. Oh, I'm the hermit? What the hell? Everyone knows me as the hermit? That's fucked up. What does this cigarette do? I wonder. Makes your teeth yellow? This is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. Okay. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. I guess it would make people not think that I'm a visitor myself. My teeth were yellow. You need to accept what happened. So how did it end? I'll tell you, but give me a beer first. Appreciate it, son. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. When I done ran out of firewood, had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, did. Tore the whole damn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. Oh, it was him. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just gone stood there, staring, like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me, staying out there alone without a gun? That's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there. Took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I gone ended up here. I just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad. Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, we ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole darn place like shot through a dough. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. So true. You good, bro? So you got the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. Are you getting what I'm saying? Alright, I gotta test you. Well, he had stitches in his mouth, so I don't think that'll be a good test. He was crying. I'm just gonna take a photo. I mean, it's red, but there's no black spots. Try his teeth. What else do we get? Open his mouth? I don't really want to open his mouth. Oh, they just showed up right away, huh? Who are you? Lost souls just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for sin is eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burn into their souls? For millennia we claw the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. How could you tell I was afraid? How could you have known? Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of debt and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay. Let's call the neighbors and see if they answer. Dirty Dan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. This chatter has to check this chatter's armpits. Alright, Mike, check your own armpits. It is World Thank You Day. Max Attack, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's definitely too early to order something, but... You check mine instead? Dropkicks you? Kills you? Alright. You know what? We'll check his mouth. I really doubt the cult guys are going to be visitors. Wait, where was he again? Was he in here? Here you are. Let me see your mouth. This and mouth? Doesn't had him visit. He didn't admit. We are River goes small. I mean, he does have bleeding gums, but he literally just cut out the stitches. I don't think I need a cigarette. Ooh, give me my energy back. Those guys are okay. You know, let me... Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I cracked the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Okay, let me check you. Let me see your ears. Enough for all the cultists. I just really doubt that the cultists are going to be people I want to kill because they threatened me if I killed any of them. You know, why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Can I check your ears? Let me see your ears. You won't find much to check. They're charged down to the cartilage. I'm sure my hearing will go soon, probably for the best. You think the ears are a red herring? Oh, you know what? Maybe the cultists have ears are weird. Hello, Bellamy. Let me check the scared one. Can I see your ears? You got normal ears. What do you mean by tunnels? I wonder what the mushroom does too. Do I even have room for more people? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who'll survive in the new world? Not those guys. Oh, you mean like gauge piercings? No, I've never had them. Team officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Shh. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to eat the mushroom right away? Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness, it's so still out here. Yeah? Uh-oh. I thought it was saying that some event would happen and then I needed to eat the mushroom. I misinterpreted the Book of Smiles. I shiver even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The city is no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. How'd you get... Should we cut your arm off? You think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I don't need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. Sure. I would, but that cult is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, you gotta go, sorry. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. We're gonna get the cultist ending, I guess. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. Does that mean I don't have 2 in here? Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out there. I hope you're not one of them. You're not one of those things, are you? Good question. You must have noticed that there are 2 camps of people now, right? The Redditor. It is the Redditor. It's the Redditor. It's a Reddit mod. One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun to your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off. It's got you so wound up. Don't take it personally. It's just... all the shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Come on in. Don't worry. I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Hello? Do you ever dream? Have you ever dreamed of this man? Have you ever dreamed of this man? No. What? You know, dreams, you know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. I don't want to let this guy in. I don't think this guy is good to let in. I would, but looks like someone's already taken my spot. Look at that. Oh, over there? The what? I saw them once in my dreams, and trust me, that was enough. I should leave. You think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. Yeah, a little slight formatting error. Wait, where's the cat at? Oh, right there. Sleepy time. I guess I can eat the mushroom now. Good after- Oh, I lost energy again. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually- Oh, it's because I smoked. It gave me energy for the day, but it reduced my max. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Oh god. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Okay. Always stay where you are and await further instructions. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground is enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're something to kill you. Run while you still can. It's fine. Right, Mr. Kitty? Anything new down here? Nope. What are you talking, for real? What are you talking about? Alright. Fucking shit. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know. It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is a small spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun like those stupid stupid fuckwits. You think the sun is going to save us? Give me a fucking break. It's fucking killing us. The way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But those fuck knuckles get that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. I need to test you. Seriously? Fuck, well fine, but be quick about it. Let me take a photo. Oh yeah, shit lord. Yeah, that about makes sense. He's just a very angry man. Yeah, aura of pure anger. Okay, I got one more person, right? Did I get one more person? What else did I get? Was the only one I got? I think it was the only one I got. Okay. Can I order something? Ember stream, real. Oh, right, he didn't want to come in. Can I order? Fuck you. Okay. Let me see your armpits. He looks pretty hairless, though. Let me see your ears. Well, I guess his ears are fine. I'm gonna eat the mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, it didn't do anything when I ate it. Say sharp, anyone is gonna be a visitor. Oh, nothing more to say. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe not. That's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me, in a way. The memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Recent visitors would just go back underground. Me? Hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be death didn't bother me. You die, they bury you. Done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled, and it was empty. But I buried it myself. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Don't worry about me. I was just spooked us all. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who labor her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woe of the people. But is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Okay. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. All right. All right. Well, I guess we can't get the mushroom ending now. Tragic. Truly tragic. Thank you, Torger. Thank you. Holy frick, you subbed before you followed. Queasy. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear their remains. Spent shells are scattered near their bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Diplomacy Day. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Is it because I ate it? It's because I don't think I did it early enough. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. If you don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all of this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. Feeling is mutual. Okay. Wait, they took a cultist! That's not fair! What am I supposed to do about that? They took one of the cultists. That's all, have a nice night. Was I supposed to save the thing so they wouldn't take a cultist? Let's not waste time. How fair my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. That's not— are you fucking kidding me? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2? How do you spot a visitor? Well, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. 1 sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a little kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Yeah, take a photo. Looks pretty clean to me. Looks clean, sure, but I buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later. That's such bullshit about the fucking cultist. That's bullshit. It just randomly takes the cultist. I should have handed out the slips, I guess. I guess that's what the slips are for. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Fortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heatwave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. So stay tuned for now. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws. If they'd means it wouldn't have. If they did something with the remains, it wouldn't have come, I guess. Mushroom Man, save me. Save me, Mushroom Man. Check your pits or fungus. Fungus pits. Yes, I would like a can of coffee. Anything about the ears yet? Nope. Okay. What's today? Reconciliation Day. You guys are still there. Oh, all the cultists are just gone. The FEMA took one cultist, so it took all of them. Or maybe they just left after. I'm gonna get like the basic bitch ending. Ate the apple sweet and sour at the same time. Okay. Yeah, that was the apple. Can you talk yet? How are we supposed to communicate? Yep. How? What? Do you not have like a piece of paper? Show me your armpits. Yeah, now the clock. Clean shaven? Wasn't clean shaven, he had stubble. How do you shave that in there? Maybe he just has naturally not very hairy pits. Maybe that's as far as it grows for him. I need to check myself. Can I check my ears? What kind of report was that anyway? What else can I check? How are my eyes doing? Oh, pretty good. I'm very confident that everyone I have is not a visitor. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them had fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh my god. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Here you go. Have a good night. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why don't you just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. You feel fear? Yes. So can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Enter the... Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? We need help with. Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb, exactly. Just trusted the wrong guy, you know? But I'm to your... car. The Zamfema asshats jacked my ride. So I was... Oh my god, he looks like a fucking demon. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada, but then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with my bottle I'd sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Alright, phew, thanks pal. Just remember, don't trust some fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. I don't trust this guy, I'm gonna check him right away. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. How did you get here? Oh, I took a cab, so what? I had to fork over a damn fortune, too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to God above, the cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my female hubby gets his big, strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. Are you from FEMA, too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. Real shame, too. I'd be real good at sending out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know? Protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Who the hell's that hunchback? I know their kind. Should have never let them in. Folks like that, trouble, honey. Boot them out before it's too late. You should leave. You serious? My husband works in FEMA. What's your problem? I'm laying it all out and you're just gonna shitting all over it? You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. Yeah, good luck. All their houses burned down, bitch. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Have a wonderful day and may my farts be dry. Thank you, Sir Turd of Bottom. I hope you have a wonderful day too. What happened? I just want to provide a little hope for kids who have been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. We found out I was sheltering children, showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch. I know there's something I can do to bring it back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Okay. Checker pits. You guys are obsessed with pits. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With the glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Okay. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Okay. Oh. Oh, the clock. Set it to 12 just like the Book of Smiles says. Dispatch. New directive. Code 451 are replaced with do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Repeat, code 451 is burning remains to contain the threat posed by the subject. Okay, cat. Can I just return to the earth? That would be kind of cool. Breaking news, everything's bad and it's getting worse. So true. Alright, you freak me out. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up, heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger to leave me be. Instead they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? That guy was a visitor. And if he was a human? Hey, don't say that, man. I know exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Okay. Okay, let me check you. These poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl out from underground. Let me check your pits. Are you for sure this is really necessary? These confounded signs. It is hairless. It's force of habit, I guess. When you care for children, you get used to being careful about hygiene. Teaching them to wash their face, brush their teeth, now there's no one left to teach. Let me check, let me take a photo. Okay. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. I need to check you. Let me see your eyes. Well, it's a little red, but it's not like super red, you know? Ever since they took my car, I can't sleep at night. Work habits, you know? Oh, that is rapid eye movement. Come on, man. I ain't exactly stupid. I know you're taking me for a visitor, you know? But you're wrong, yeah? Are you really gonna pull the trigger on an innocent guy? Yeah, I'm gonna. Uh-oh. Was it a visitor? Misidentify a visitor. Whoops. Womp. Womp indeed. You guys didn't hear that, did you? Right? And you managed to live with that, losing your family? Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I'd got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt. And life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past, even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. You ever notice the way they look so damn familiar? They don't look like a person, but like the memory of a person. I got a theory. Are you sure you want to hear it? Alright, here goes. Maybe visitors ain't the dead. Maybe they're thoughts, the ones we didn't bury. Fears, regrets, feelings you never let go. They pile up, and when it's too quiet in the dirt, they crawl out. Not looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get, as you remember them. And anything remembered wants to be alive. Okay. How are you doing? Pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. Does it hurt? Get out. Go. go out. News are. I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. Yeah, that was my flawless streak broken. Well, time to go to bed. Yeah, it's crazy I don't have a pen and paper. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayer means anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Next window is the monster. FEMA officers surround... Witness horrors... Wait, what... Hang on, what did that achievement say? Wait. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your window. They document the cultist's deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh, there it is again. Did you see it? Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Hello? I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? I'm gonna find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was his family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitor started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Uh-oh. Oh, I drink coffee. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. That could have been bad, actually. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the street. We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. Yeah, this is the most normal looking guy by far. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heatwave shit hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. Yeah, this is literally John Guy. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors come from. Sure, thanks. There are many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Your friend's sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Come in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Everyone always says they're not going to stay long, and then they literally just never leave. And you freaked up. Yay, the forest. I love the forest. There's squirrels there. Someone died. Uh-oh. Ooh, 5 energy. Oh, we're so up. You must just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. Okay, so someone I took in is a killer. Who died? Was it Mouth Guy? Oh. I bet it's John Guy. It's gotta be John Guy. He must be the killer. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Is he talking about in terms of this game? It sounds like he's talking about in terms of the game. I think this is the visitor. For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I could drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Actually, I know someone that can bury bodies. I know someone that can do that. Hey, can you bury this body? Nope. I need to test you. Just be quick about it. Show me your armpits. Are you insane? Please tell me. Are you insane? If those devils told you to jump off a cliff, would you be the first over the edge? You for fuck. I have no words. Well, may as well take out your gun. I have a lot of stamina, so let's check a few more things. Really? That doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband, and now you want to memorialize his death? I have no words left. Well, her aura is good. Well, she does have these, like, dark spots, but... Let's do one more test. Show me, Show me your teeth. They are very white, but the gums aren't bleeding. I'm just gonna shoot her. I wanted to get braces, though. Oh. It is the other guy. Hey, buddy. Let me check your... She had fungus in her armpits. Really bad fungus. Let me check your eyes. Let me take a photo. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. Do these little dark spots count? You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night and they're immortal. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, you loaded some silver in the thing? Otherwise you're just wasting bullets, along with the last of my patience? Thought you're smarter than that. Screw it. Well, I guess we don't get to hear about immortal stuff anymore. There's no knocking. There's no time for this today? What do you mean? is that? Oh, it's just a graphics glitch. Summer's End Festival. Well, I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Nailed down. Gotta defend myself any way I can. There's no time for this today. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. What do you think, Mr. Kitty? Always knew I died as someone else's idiocy. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food source should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. Feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Oh. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. There was still a visitor. They just didn't kill anyone. I should have just killed everyone at the very end there. A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Holy frick. That was really cool. I like that a lot. I can't believe there was a visitor still left in at the very end. I thought it was like they didn't kill anyone. Like for so long they didn't kill anyone except for that one night. So I thought it had to be one of those two, and I killed them both. Sometimes they really bide their time, the bastards. I'm still mad about the cult part. I'm mad that they took the cultist randomly. Out of everyone they could have taken, they took the cultist and fucked that part up. That actually annoyed me. That's the only thing that annoyed me. The mushroom freaked me up too. Well, that was me not understanding it. That part I will accept blame for, but the other one was just like random. But oh well. Yeah, that was cool though. Oh, these are all the endings? 1 of 10? That's a lot of endings. Holy mole. Oh, and there's still people I haven't seen yet either. I'm sure like randomizes who's a... It probably randomizes who's like actually a person and not as well. Because otherwise it wouldn't be very interesting if you could just memorize, I guess. This really is just like Jong guy. Am I gonna play again? I don't know if I probably won't stream it again, but I might play it again on my own. Just to like see if I can get the other endings. Unfortunately though, it is time to say goodbye. The stream is over. It's time for me to go. Okay guys, it's that time. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's time to say goodbye. But first we have to find someone else to raid. Let's see. Who should we raid? Should we raid? Let's raid Coca-Cola. Yeah, we can raid Coca-Cola. Looks like she's playing Hunt right now. Yeah, I'll raid Coca-Cola. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the chats and hanging out and keeping me company while I played that game. It was pretty cool. Not sure when I'm gonna stream next, but you already knew that. But yeah, next time I do, I will let you know in the Discord as usual. So keep your eyes peeled there. Join it if you haven't, if you want to know. It's the best way to find out. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your week if I don't see you again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I am gonna try to I do want to stream Silent Hill, so I might do that. But we'll see. We'll see. That might be the next game I do. As a little heads up. Goodbye.